And good afternoon. Right after that, live right after the Hearthstone broadcast. Unfortunate that I got eliminated in the first round. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of questions about two oozes. This is actually the first time that I found out that I had another mistake on top of the loot hoarders. Turns out it's really easy to miss. Would have been, yeah, because it's so hard to cross-check across 3 different decks when your deck lists are like, they take up, you can't see all the cards on one screen. Like, it's easier when you have all 3 deck lists like screenshot and right next to each other, but harder in practice during the process. So that's too bad. Let's see, what else? I'm on a 5-minute delay today. But it's okay. I could totally predict the first thing that everyone would ask me about. Let's play some Handlock. I didn't get enough sleep yesterday, so hopefully that doesn't hurt my performance too much.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Let's see, do I want to do anything in particular before starting? Let me get rid of this stuff. Druid Hunter. Hunter Mage. Priest Warlock. Free money. Oh, oops. I plan on getting a Reddit AMA, Ask Me Anything, started tomorrow while Challenge Stone is running. Tomorrow is going to be just another day. Oh my gosh, I hope being sleepy doesn't actually hurt me too much. Not sleepy. I haven't been awake long enough to be sleepy, but I think I'm feeling sharp. Anyways, yesterday I had a really good win rate with this deck. Hopefully that keeps up. Don't worry guys, only one ooze in this deck.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the one.
Your soul shall be mine.
Gonna have to focus super hard because 1, it's near the end of the season. 2, I'm a little bit sleepy, just a tiny bit. But even that is something to watch out for. Just knowing that you have to watch out for you being sleepy is good. Ugh, that's a good opening for me. Because it's a bad opening for him. I don't have any of my stuff yet, but hopefully soon. Oh, perfect. Now we play the hope he doesn't have BGH game. Wow, nothing on turn 4 also. It sucks from. I'm sorry. It means he's got. Well, I mean, the obvious stuff is he either has stuff that costs 5+, or he's got BGH for keeper. Maybe I live in the dream world who doesn't have BGH. Nope.
I've got the
Alright.
beast in my sight.
No dream. Could do a silence and kill that off. Could also tap Watcher. Puts me at 9 cards. Next turn I have 10. Huh. Could try Owl. Coin Defender. That puts out 2 guys at 2 health. I think that's best. It does mean I don't get to silence things in the future. And things in the future could include like big taunts, especially since he hasn't played much in the early game. It's more likely that he's got heavy stuff. But I will do this anyways. The other play is actually Ancient Watcher, Coin Defender, Vargas. That's also pretty good. In fact, I prefer it now.
My seal for Argon.
Turns out that talking it out with yourself sometimes helps. That should have been one of the first thing I considered.
By the power of Ragnarok, I have the power!
I'm going to have to unfortunately Hellfire that, I believe. Or I could leave it up a turn. That's so many things to get reduced 2 times though. And he just made it worse for me. Owl is also fairly reasonable, I suppose. If I play Sylvanas, it's likely... can I stand for a double discount? The discount is going to reduce about 7 cards, possibly more, if he plays Ancient of Lore. This is a challenge. I could just do silence and then trade off my 2 guys for him. That is completely reasonable.
Almost out of time.
It's a little bit tough, but possibly a necessary evil. Yeah. I'm feeling in a more ponderous mood today, mainly because I guess I'm a little bit tired. The chance of Keeper is there. Hellfire Dark Bomb, but that can be done next turn. Alright.
I wonder.
I have no time for games.
I'll be right back.
So many possibilities.
Almost out of time.
Oh no, silence. Hellfire steals a 5-2. Do I have a better play? I don't think so. You probably drew into a silence now.
So many possibilities.
I can't leave it alive, unfortunately.
Let none survive.
But this result is fairly good. It has some slight issues, but... So the scary part is the opponent has 9 cards in hand. Tends to be scary. True Keeper. That's fine.
Safeguard the land.
Swipe, hero ability. Yeah. His damage potential is currently 14, 16, 18. 19 with the hero ability. If he has a buff. The only way I can avoid dying is by playing Sludge Belcher. And he does have a lot of cards, so the chances are rather high that I die. 14, 16, 18. The problem is if I play Sludge Belcher, I play nothing else. And then I just fall too far behind later. So it feels like I have to play Emperor Thorsan. Emperor Thorsan feels like it leads to a loss. But if I just play Sludge Belcher, I think I lose. So it's kind of tough.
So many possibilities.
Almost out of time.
It's really tough. This is a very big gamble. It's not really a gamble. One play leads to an eventual loss. This play leads to a likely loss, but not a guaranteed loss. And take the chance that you don't lose rather than the other one.
I wonder. What to do?
That's good fortune. Looks like I didn't die. Ah. He was also cautious about attacking. Oh, also my Thorsan lived. Huh. So I know he does not have both Force and Savage. What if he only has Savage? 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I think I have to play both Sludge and Anti-Killbot. Oh, and then I guess I tap. No, but I really want to play Molten, don't I? So I can only play one or the other. In which case it should be Anti-Killbot.
Almost out of time.
Because of the possibility of silence. Mostly. No, I really want to tap into the other Thorsan. 5, 7, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I do lose to Druid plus Savage. Yeah. Okay, second keeper. There's all sorts of disaster which could arrive, but thankfully I seem to be dodging all of it. Dodging most of it. And the second swipe is gone. Or no, not the second swipe. I thought he cast swipe. The second keeper is gone. But he didn't play swipe on that turn, which leads me to believe he didn't have swipe. He also didn't play swipe on this turn, which sure looks like it would have been quite good. Alright, I do need to clear off quite a few of these guys here. I also need to get taunt. I'd probably go with the anti-kill bot. Seems to be the most secure way to do things. I am going to trade this stuff off, for better or for worse. Mostly for the better, I imagine. 14, 16, 14, 16, 18, 20 damage is possible. So I don't die this turn through those two cards. So I think I should play this and this. I'm really ponderous today. Can't do 20. Is this correct? He's drawn that many cards. I do
I have no time for
pretty much permanently play around the world where he has the goods. The Force Savage.
Time waits for no one.
And Sylvanas is troubling. I have 8, 15, 16, 17, 19. I have 20 damage, which isn't enough. $17. Alright.
So many possibilities.
That's fine. I didn't really want to taunt anything. I believe I need to play that. I was at, what, 17? I think so. Some of his cards may still be discounted by Thorsan, though not too many at this point, I imagine. Savage Roar. Okay. I do have to pretty much permanently keep this stuff clear. I'll take the free roll that I might get some miracle with the bomb first before doing anything else. Because otherwise the 3 is going there and the 8 is going to the 5. Right? Yes. Oh, miracles.
Running the program.
Four cards in both players' deck. This has been a unusual game.
Where shall I strike?
At some point I do have to play Lord J in order to actually have enough threats. He hasn't played Dr. Boom yet. Dr. Boom should be in that deck.
So many possibilities.
I want to tap into a few cards, but... It's one of them. Both keepers have been played.
Almost out of time. Excuse me.
I feel like I will eventually need to play Lord J. Probably next turn. I'm out of threats. So I probably have to give one thing taunt. This is my last taunt giver. I feel like I have to use so much more of my brain right now because I'm not as sharp as I usually am, I think. And this is also a pretty tense / complicated game at the moment. Kind of.
I'm almost out of cards.
So the goal is pretty much going to be to eventually have 2 Infernos taunted. Need to make sure I don't lose. No, there's no way I lose. I mean, to this board.
You face Jaraxxus.
Oh, should I have hit that with Jaraxxus? It's not obvious.
I got this.
I think it doesn't matter either way. Once I go Inferno, some Fury Protector, I think I'm good.
Belongs in a museum.
Oh, wow.
House of cards.
Did he just die? It's a very nice Sudoku. That's cute. Wait, did he forget? No. Surely he didn't. Oh, I don't know if I can like actually stream for that long. That one game was already so taxing. I'm done, guys. Thanks for watching. Just kidding. Alright, thank you for subbing the Stark Knight. The Slark Knight. Fatal damage. Miyabi Ningyo. Nexus Shade. Onward, I guess. I just have to keep playing very slowly and methodically, I suppose.
Gul'dan versus
It's
Gul'dan.
Trump versus Chump.
Soul shall be mine.
We all know who's going to win this one,
Shall suffer.
right? Right. Chow means it's either either the same deck or the Malagos deck. Coin there means it's the Malagos deck. It's a pretty aggressive start. And we'll have the classically good Twilight Drake Tap Giant. Hopefully that's not too slow. This pressure is building, but it's not that big, I think. It does get dangerous if he has an owl. But he also has to watch himself, because I have Moltons in the deck. Sometimes in my hand.
I wonder.
Okay, a slow down turn. Actually, he's still going very quickly. I've got the goods. I gotta admit, I'm a little scared to play that. Like, maybe I just get out-tempoed by BGH here. BGH, super spooked.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Alright. Look at this guy. Just hitting face. Like you don't care. I go down to 9. Is that lethal?
I wonder.
I'm gonna really need my health regeneration soon.
By the crown of Ragnar, I have the So many possibilities.
It's gonna be pretty tough. The pressure he's managed to do with just zombie chat and king boss and king boss. Hellfire. Oh, Shadow Flame. 1/5. I don't have a 2-drop other than tap. That deck might not have, but it could have Dr. Boom.
I wonder.
Sludge isn't good enough. I need a fast answer. That has to be Ancient. And then I guess I tap. Too bad I don't have any Moltons. There's got to be a better answer. There isn't. It's very painful. There has to be something. There is something. Twilight Drake, Ancient Watcher, Sun Fury, 3/5, 3, 4, 5, and then I also tap with that. Scary territory. Very spooky. But setting up this taunt defense lets me have a board presence going into turn 8 Jiraxis. Preferably not Jiraxis. Preferably... No, I have to go Jiraxis. This is a tough matchup. Well, it's a tough matchup when he did so much damage early. I even had what I would consider a good draw against this deck. Just such fearlessness. So, looks like what I need to do is just be very aggressive from here on out. You gotta almost be dead. I think I have to play the big cards, even though I am quite scared. How likely is it for him to do 11? It's Dark Bomb, Soulfire, Soulfire. Or Hellfire, Soulfire, Soulfire. He's really, really close. But if I play Lord J, don't think I get enough time. I need to put on the pressure and then play Lord J. I don't kill him quickly enough if I play Lord J. That's the problem.
Almost out of time.
Again, I go into a situation where I feel like I'm very likely to lose the next turn. But I have to set up a stronger board. Can also win with silence plus 9 damage. Very spooky.
So many possibilities.
Not even really out of the woods if I survive this turn. But that is 18 damage.
time.
It's potentially good news. I managed to get the Hellfire out of the way. Second BGH. Given that he couldn't kill me, it's not the mana that's the problem. It's that he didn't have it, unless he specifically had like 2 Hellfires. If he's running the 2 BGH version, I don't think he can put a So on this turn again, I feel like I need to more aggressively play out the better cards and just hold off the life gain for one more turn. Because suppose he plays a major threat. Furthermore, I should play Sylvanas and not Sludge Belcher like I originally thought.
I've got the beast in my sight.
I have no time for games.
Today I feel like I'm trancing. Trance.
I wonder.
If he taps, I actually threaten lethal. If he doesn't deal with any of my stuff. Which admittedly is unlikely, but has a possibility.
Almost out of time.
So many possibilities. Wield the power.
It's actually possible that once again, I should avoid Jiraxis. I mean, that could have gone face. The 5-4. Instead, I simply go for Belcher. Try to finish him off the old-fashioned way. If I play Jiraxis, I'll end the turn with a 6-6. No, that's better because my 6-6, that's way better. And I do trade even though it doesn't look like value.
You face Jiraxis, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion Zone.
Let none survive.
This dodges the Malagul's Soulfire. And it does still threaten lethal. If he has Malagos and Soulfire, which is actually quite... I'm not going to say likely, but it's pretty likely. I'll probably use it on the Inferno, which means I'm going to be 3 damage off. I would probably play Belcher? The good news is he's if he plays Malagos, like, he might not have lethal the turn after when I can't deal with Malagos. The dream is he doesn't have Malagos, or he doesn't have Soulfire. Even Malagos Mortal Coil does it. Oh, that's really good news for me. Tap. Ooh. Do I have lethal? Yes. Oh man. This game being won, it feels like it was. Wait. Yes, it is. It feels like such an uphill battle that was. I had to dodge a lot of things, get a little lucky, but I made a lot of educated calls. I'm proud of the way that game was played. I mean, at any point, I think I could have lost, and then I'd also say, alright, I played it fine. Probably. Top 100. Alright. Yep.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay.
Your
A
soul
soft
shall be mine.
priest. Sometimes I would actually consider keeping this. I think in the past I have done it. But after getting a string of no 4-drops, getting that increased chance to get a actual card I can play seems so essential. Don't let me lose to a priest by not getting a 4-drop, please. Please, deck. Please. Priest kept a lot of cards. I'm a little scared. Can actually go Watcher and L. Tap, though.
Let us see if this works.
Death does not scare me.
This is a good sign for me. He's playing a deck that's anti-aggro. But my hand is trash. I'm really relying on this next card. Thank you, deck. Thou hast not forsaken me. It's quite a Death Lord. He chose not to attack either my face or do I want to silence that? Not really.
I wonder.
I at most deal 7. Silence, it goes to a 2/8. I actually think I have to silence. It's too big of a threat right now.
I wonder.
And I believe I tap alongside it.
Almost out of time.
club.
Is someone injured?
Oh, are we gonna circle? Would be interesting. No. Priest needs to die. Cleric, I mean. I'll leave this alone for now. Ah. Well, actually, I shouldn't crown. Oh, that's good too, but not really. He's probably gonna heal it. If he heals it, then alright, great. Alright. It's like, oh yeah, my BGH doesn't get enough value because I'm such a whiner. Okay, I'm going to coil, I'm going to BGH. His hand always wants to tap. Hand always wants to BGH. So I suppose I'll coil. The question is whether or not I play Ancient Watcher mostly for fun.
I've got the beast in my sight.
It would usually just get caught in some kind of AoE. Because Light Bomb is happening a lot of the time here. So I'll pass.
Death does not scare me.
Interesting. Is that all you have? How is that possible? What is this hand? Probably have. Oh, he might just be trying to get another big guy out, and then he light bombs even more. What a greedy guy. Maybe. Ah.
Gotcha.
Play this, it doesn't die to light bomb. The Shadow Madness though. Oh, maybe he didn't have a play because there's nothing to Shadow Madness. Huh. I have two cards to play around, Shadow Madness and Light Bomb. Flood Belcher is a really bad play. I just play Ancient Watcher just to get my hand down and then play nothing else to play around the Light Bomb. I think that's the answer. Tough turn. A lot of patience required. But the patience of Trance Trump is legendary. Does he have nothing? How is that possible? How can he have nothing? No, it's Shadow Madness, of course. But, okay. He absolutely has Shadow Madness. And I would think he would play it.
Quickly.
Do I play the Sludge Belcher now? I think now is a good time to play it, yeah. I play the Dark Bomb, I play the Sludge Belcher, and then I get to tap. Why not just play Sylvanas? Why indeed. And I'm still playing around Light Bomb, even though he doesn't have it. Probably. Could he be running 2 Shadow Madness? Possible. Oh. That does activate Ancient Watcher.
In the light's name.
4-11 at 14. But I'm very close to winning, I imagine. He seems to be putting on absolutely no pressure. I still don't really know what he's got. I think I should just play Molten Giant for 10 mana. Since I don't want to overcommit onto this board. And I wasn't really planning on playing anything else. And the Mountain Giant is going to still be quite cheap. There we go, 10 mana, 8/8. Good card. That was easy. That sneeze you heard was Dear Nadia. As you may know, for those Dear Nadia viewers, she is the one in my basement.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the one. Your soul shall be mine.
Wow, this hand though. Yeah, it's a good hand. It's very one-dimensional. I'm really happy I'm going first with this hand. Going first is so much better with this hand.
My greetings.
I greet you.
Huh, if he's going coin shade, he might shade again next turn. And if he chooses to fight in the shade, then that'll end up poorly for him. Then we will fight in the shade. At least he got in his 3 damage. I should play this while he cannot. But maybe Sledge is correct.
So many possibilities.
They usually have exactly one of BGH or Keeper, and I'm thinking Keeper. If it's Keeper and I play Twilight, uses the 4-3 against it, which is the best case scenario for me right now. The problem with playing the Zombie Chow is that next turn I can't play both, but I suppose I will, because I could have Coil. I played this even though I expect him to have Keeper. Yeah. And I played that hoping that he would be afraid of Chow in some way. Ooze, I mean. Unfortunately, in both circumstances, I failed. Oh. That'll probably still be useful later. I can't spare 1 mana. Did he get BGH in his opening draw?
I've got the beast in my
Snap. How much will he push me here? Some, but not all the way. I really want to taunt givers. Alright. I actually have a very real choice here. I don't have to Shadow Flame. I thought it was going to be Shadow Flame, and then I drew that. So that's 2, 3, 4, 6. Perfect for the mana. He obviously has played BGH. I think I'm good here. That draw was fantastic. That's his nightmare, I imagine. And he's used BGH. I still want more taunt givers. I didn't lose, did I? No, there's no way. Close. 2 off. Oh, crap. Is he going to trade or is he going to face? Okay. Well, heal bot or bust. That's a heal bot. This deck loves me. There's no other explanation.
I got this.
Wow, that hand of his, pretty insane. Do I want a 4-1 and a 2-2? Or do I want... I do want that.
I got this.
Now I want taunt givers. I do have the sledge, so it's not absolutely mandatory. I I can just hard control the board. He's used his Force Savage. Sludge Belcher will give me a lot of breathing room.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
I got this.
Just casually let myself be destroyed by Jiraxis soon.
I wonder.
I see you. So beautiful.
Actually, really want to play Mortal Coil this turn. If I could Lord J and Mortal Coil would have been really good, but I cannot. Do I want to tap one more time? Don't want to become Lord J anyways.
So many possibilities.
I think I should become Lord J this turn.
Almost out of time.
Furthermore, I think I should not take 1 damage on Lord J.
You face Jiraxus, Eldar Lord of the Burning Legion.
I have some second thoughts about this play. Like, Mountain Giant kills him better. Suppose I play Mountain Giant instead of Lord J though. He's played his BGH. I hit him for 8, and then I threaten him with Lord J next turn. Definitely worth considering. The alternative play. I think here I do Shadow Flame. 2/6.
I wonder.
The alternative play. Leave the 5/5 up.
How shall I destroy you?
If I attack him for 3, 4, 7, I should play BGH. Alright. Play BGH, Inferno, Shadow Flame. No. Shadow Flame to BGH. 3, 7, 8. Exactly.
I've got the beast in my sight.
I don't know if I'm just thinking of better plays because I'm roping every turn, or if I'm actually just sleepy and my mind isn't working as quickly. But either way, it's working. This deck is just at the right pace for the way that I'm thinking right now.
Where shall I strike? I must safeguard the land.
Sunfury Protector wraps the game up. And a nice bow tie.
Inferno!
games. Shields up!
Well played. I concede.
That was a pretty good fortune. How long can my fortune hold? Alright, thank you, Spork Tortoise. Emils Johnson. And Kowalski. For 7.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Your soul shall be mine!
Job's done.
I wonder. Let me think.
I must move quickly.
So many possibilities.
It's interesting because there's actually several lines I can take. Coil, tap, or owl. It's the Face Paladin deck, and I played that in the past. There are some things that I'll want to owl, like kings and might. I also have to consider that he thought very hard about that turn. He is on the coin, so he could have gone with a 2-drop? Or was he thinking about 2 1-drops? No. If he wanted 2 1-drops, he would have played them, probably. So the question is, what was he thinking about? If he was thinking about things. Such a puzzle. The tap there is partly in support of my Twilight Drake also.
I wonder.
I must move quickly.
Not on my watch.
Okay, here's the plays. I think in most worlds I'm hellfiring this turn. Unless he has a surprisingly weak turn. Actually, if he plays muster for battle, maybe I should play Twilight Drake. I guess in most worlds I play Twilight Drake then. Unless he has a surprisingly strong turn. And muster isn't a strong enough turn to justify hellfire. I shouldn't be afraid of muster coin quartermaster. That's not really a thing. Mostly. Yeah.
I must move quickly.
I wonder if I should assume that he's just having to make tough choices rather than this being the end. He managed to basically get in 8 damage with Blessing of Kings. Pretty scary. Another card I would have wanted to silence, of course. Trade that in, because it is entirely possible that he plays muster. I'm actually in the school of thought, which is that his turns have actually been tough. It's possible.
Let me think.
Draw 3. Alright.
I must move quickly.
I wonder.
Hopefully that next Sludge Belcher holds the line. I wonder if he's thinking about not attacking due to Molten's scariness.
Move quickly.
Oh, actual trade. Okay. So he did think about it. Ooh, taunt. Taunt's good.
So many possibilities.
He surely saw the banana kill Mukla play. Unfortunately, I don't get to play my other. But then, should I Dark Bomb the Owl? I think I should. Banana, Dark Bomb, Ancient Watcher looks like a fine play to me. It's a very obvious one that he would have expected when he played Mukla. But no surprises here, I guess. So I'm hoping to draw Healbots, as I do have sufficient taunt. Yeah. Oh, Banana Mukla into Big Game Hunter would have been interesting too. Was that better? No, it wasn't. Wait, maybe it was. No, I wouldn't be able to play Dark Bomb on the other guy. It was interesting though. Hadn't thought about it.
Reporting for duty.
Definitely want taunt on this turn. I do want to kill the 1/1, but I have to start killing him at some point.
So many possibilities.
I've got the beast in my sights. My shield for
He could probably buff his guys with charge anyways, with the Blessing of Might. Abusive pushed in for an extra 2. Thank you, Dak. Oh, maybe no, but Belcher is also good. Maybe Belcher is better. With Anti-Killbot, I basically never lose. But with Belcher, I possibly prevent damage that could have been done. 15? He didn't have Blessing of Might. I wonder if his deck runs Consecration. Like, how can he possibly... He would need exactly Owl, which is 2 mana. And then he's at 6 mana. He plays, what? I just don't see it happening. I don't think I can lose if I play Belcher. But I've been wrong in the past. This seems like a ridiculously safe way to never lose. It's just, I could have possibly prevented 7 damage, which otherwise won't be preventable moving forward. Like, this is the card you want to play last. And I had the chance to play Belcher, but it's close.
Let me think.
I've learned this lesson in the past, I guess. But let me just think about some more. 8 mana. He has to have silence, so he has to have exactly owl, so he has 6 mana to kill me with. What would be the most likely way? Like True Silver, South Sea, Blessing and Might. But he obviously doesn't have Blessing and Might. Here's the Arcane Golem, which is so much better because I don't have Belcher out. Pretty annoying. I don't have lethal. It's interesting how what looks like a safe play might end up losing the game. I mean, I'm strongly favored, but I'm scared.
Excuse me. To the
I'm kind of in the same position as last turn. It's just if I had played it in the other way around, like I would be at 7. No, he couldn't get through this guy. Well, what would he have? He would have 8-3. It's so close. I should have thought more on. So 7. It is possible for him to have killed me. With it would have to be something like True Silver. The taunt's very good for me.
excuse me.
Oh my gosh. Does he run Hammer of Might? Hope not. There's nothing I can coil into on this turn, so I might as well not. It's all about that Hammer of Wrath tech. No! Okay, I guess he had... played that so fast. Crap. Ugh. I suppose it would have not really made it. Oh! You just scared me. Oh. These games are so close. Keep edging them out. Such good variants. Yes. I keep top decking Healbot. That's true. It's pretty good. Oh man, I do run 2 of them. What a day to run 2 Healbot. Healbot, you're the real MVP. Thank you for subbing, Jean-Claude Von Dornit. Anantastbar. How do I not know how this name is pronounced yet? Assassin Life with 1 S. Have I noticed that before? And Hey Trump tried to write all this. Actually,
Cool down.
When I think about that game, how much mana did he have? He had Arcane Golem and the Kings. Could he? And he had the Owl. I wonder if he had me killed if I didn't play. But that's 2, 5, 9 mana, and he had 8. So he would have been 1 off. It would have been close.
The pleasure is mine.
I greet you.
Probably not. I think I am currently looking like I'm skipping this turn.
Guy's toast.
Acidic Slump is pretty tempting, I must admit. I think it's good in here. Good enough. It kills off a full dagger. And contests that answer play. Glub, glub, glub. It's a nice ace in the hole later, but... it could potentially have messed with his curve. It didn't mess with his curve here, though. And it was either that or pass. And that or pass, honestly, pretty close. Part of me wants to kill the now because of his rate still does 5. Oh. Where is your ooze now?
I have no time for games.
Wow, big turn. Going face. How uncouth of him.
So many possibilities.
Shields, let none survive.
I still want to like casually play a second ooze. But no.
Pay attention, class.
I am ready to learn.
In some way, that's good. I got him to sap a 2 health minion. So that's the one he wants to Blade Flurry. Last charge. What's the play here? You might run out of damage if I NT Killbot again. Hellfire? Hellfire NT Killbot. I like that.
I got it.
Almost out of time.
Pay attention, class.
Four, 5, 7.
Running the program. Hug. Jumping now.
He could run out of damage, possibly. He's only got that many cards left in his hand. So the game plan is pretty clear. I taunt the guys. My Lord Drax is behind it.
From the junkie.
I should still attack with the taunt. No, yes. Yes. 4, 3. Could get sapped after all. But he'll sap Sylvanas. So I should attack face.
I wonder.
I have no time for games.
My
He knew I had that card. Hitting face. That makes the clock a lot faster.
You face Daraxus, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion.
So it needs to not be sprint, I guess. Huh. I'm short 1 damage. But I do have my taunt.
The breach.
Shields up.
These games, they continue to be so close. I wonder if my... Yep. A lot of debate against the ooze. Obviously, it's easy to say the ooze was wrong after seeing he runs Assassin's Blade, but sometimes it disrupts his turn 4. Getting a full dagger is actually not bad with ooze, and the other play was to pass, and if he didn't have backstab, it'd contest his 3-3. I think it was correct. If I knew he ran, like if I were somehow to have his deck list, and I didn't, and I knew he ran Assassin's Blade, I probably would have passed instead. But Assassin's Blade is not common. Say under 33% of the time it's an oil rig.
Gul'dan versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of the elves.
Your soul shall be mine.
I don't remember having this guy on my friends list. It's kind of weird. Must have played him in a tournament.
I smell blood.
Alright, let's see. Would love coil, but don't have coil. Probably Dark Bomb, Twilight Drake, Sun Fury. This wants to be saved for Knife Juggler, and I really want to coil there instead, but sometimes you don't have the card.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Nothing on this turn. Yeah, Mad Scientist. That's on the tame side. Just good and bad for me. I don't think I'm going to win this one. First of all, if he does coin high main, I have no answer. Second of all, if he doesn't run high main in his deck, then that would mean he has a lot of spells. The good news, at least, is that wasn't owl. There's no high main in this deck. Oh my god. Hero ability also. Set to 10. cannot take this damage. Tis too much damage. I suppose it's some good news that there's only one trap. It might mean in his hand there's a trap. Oh my gosh, Healbot, you're always here for me. Is it too late? Do I play? Also, Protector is another question. No, I need that taunt to be given to something with actual beef. Do I tap? No. So his hand... He has to quick shot this, right? Or skill command, even better. Oh my gosh, face. Wait, is that not... Two secrets. Neither duplicate. Could it possibly be snakes? Or am I afraid of explosive? If I hit his face and it's explosive... He should have... It's gotta be explosive. Unless it's snake. Oh, snake. Oh, so many snakes! If it's snake and he has owl, I lose. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, it's explosive. Okay. Do I want to also taunt my 3-2? Yes! So if I attack him right now, I'm only getting through an extra 5 damage. But I do basically gain 2 health. And then I've got my taunts coming. I think that's fine. In case it's misdirection.
I got this.
You face Jaraxxus, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion!
The other explosive shot, presumably. Trap. Yeah, so it can't be any other trap. Because otherwise it would have come out. Well, no, it could...
I got
There's some chance it's not. He's used both kill commands, so... It's very promising for me. I think I go Sylvanas instead of... Well, think about it. I put him at 17. Attacking again puts him at 14. So what I want is... 6. I don't have lethal next turn. Crap. Sylvanas is better because it might... steal the doggies.
I have no time for games. Shields up!
There's no card he can draw to win from here. No, not true. Completely untrue. Oh! Okay, that secures the win.
I got this.
There's nothing that can deal 5, other than Leroy. If I play this, Doggies doesn't kill me. Quick shot into whatever kills me anyways. So I might as well play this. There's no harm. Because the only thing that would affect is this Doggies. And Doggies does 4 plus 2. Sanity checks. So it needs to be exactly quick shot or Leroy. Oh my gosh.
Well played.
Don't do it! No! Yes! Oh! John! Yeah. Okay, this isn't enough to hold, unfortunately. But one more win, and I might be in position to just hold. I haven't... Have I gotten past... Oh no, that was... That rank game, 24 to 17. Is that a clump? That was a clump. Well... Okay. I mean, there's no question I'm gonna keep playing. Just need a breather. Breathe, breathe, breathe. That quick shot ending, though. Very spooky. Onward. Alright, breather done.
Gul'dan versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine.
I also just realized in that previous game I actually had to top deck Ooze, otherwise I would have lost. But he had to top deck the 3 damage. Alright. That is a good hand. The question is, do I play the turn 2 Watcher or do I tap? If I tap, I basically add +2 to both Drake's health. I should tap because I'm not planning to... Well, I'll either tap or Dark Bomb.
Put this apple on
I'll
your
Dark
head.
Bomb. It was a good start for me. That's the best card for me to Dark Bomb. He had no turn 1 play. And his turn 3 play is something that doesn't hit me infinite amount of times. So we're good. He hit me as that. Means he has another one, probably. He won't necessarily play it next turn. I shouldn't taunt against one attack value.
Show them all.
Here though, I will taunt. Ooh, got the heal bot behind. The heal bot's good because... Well, there's 2 reasons. I'm just thinking about how I can engineer my heal bot to get frozen. That's the most exciting thing about anti-kill bot, that you can freeze it and then get another anti-kill bot. I don't think the tempo is going to work out such that I can do that though. Oh, it will though. But it will. Face! Face!
I got
Face! Get what? Do I want to play Zombie Chow? He has too many guys on the board anyways for the doggies to destroy me. So I might as well join in. Every Chow, get in there. I wonder if he's like, darn, I only get 3 doggies. He is like that. Okay. Value Chow. Oh, that's quite a turn. I actually haven't won this game yet. That's very spooky.
Running the program. Hug.
Oh my gosh.
Jumping down.
I'm actually
I have
behind,
no time for games.
which is a rather big shocker. What a series of turns. I thought I had this in the bag. And that trap wasn't freezing trap, which sucks too. Oh man. All of a sudden, things come crashing down. Why did he deal? Oh, so he could summon a guy. Or so he could summon 2 guys. Did I just lose? 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I need to tap into something. Oh, well played. Oh, the sadness. What? How did I lose? I'm in a daze. What happened? You owled. You juggled. You conquered. It's just too sad.
You win this time.
My start was so good. It was so good! Variance. Wait, how? I thought I had everything. How do you even lose a game like that? Wow, I'm actually in a daze that this stream is on a 5-minute delay. I'm just watching what happened for a moment. Is there even anything I could have done differently? Huh, what if on turn 5 I had decided to attack face, attack scientist, and play anti-killbot? No, this seemed perfectly reasonable at this time. It looked like I could race him. He played a Savannah Hymen and then he passed. I was so sure I would win. I played Healbot on turn 6. Could have played Sylvanas, but it was so likely that I was freezing. I really should play anti-Killbot. Unless Sylvanas is the play. Turn 7. It's so likely that it's freezing. It's gotta be right to play Healbot. That's the thing I want back. He plays Knife Juggler, Owl. And then the doggies. The doggies only get 3 doggies. The world in which I play Sylvanas. Instead of Healbot there. The situation is actually a lot better. Did I try to get too fancy? I'm no, I think it was fine. But I could have thought about things more, I guess. That turn 7. That was killer.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Your soul shall be mine.
It wasn't a mistake to play the Chow. I was nowhere near killing him at the end. And he didn't get an extra doggy.
Job's done.
The light protects me.
Okay, we have good old fast pally. Don't think that's worth silencing yet. I've got I don't want to say this is a good hand against fast pally, but it's not a bad hand.
Shields up. Red alert.
Actually, I have to go with tap into giant. Lack of other place.
Reporting for duty.
All in. If I play a mountain giant, I take 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's a good option. Much preferred. I only got rid of 5 damage, and I took 3. But I incrementally. Oh my gosh. Well, this was a pretty ugly game.
The light protects me.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Oh, Hillbot. Oh, Sludge Belcher, probably. Oh, he drew so many cards. Did he not attack me? Ah, yes. Very, uncharacteristic of a face guy not to hit me here. I think I should play Mountain Giant, just because if he has silence... For one, how else am I ever gonna play Mountain Giant? For two, though, this is good because it forces him to... I'm going to have to play anti-killbot. This basically kills every single thing he has, and it has taunt. So it has to draw a silence, and even if it draws a silence, it's like... Alright, fine. At least he had to spend 2 mana on silence, right? Something like that. Like, abusive. Do I play Oos? I'm forced to.
Shields failing.
I'm also forced to play Owl. At this point, not playing this card is too slow.
Reporting for duty.
Did he not have Owl? Can I go Mountain Giant Sun Fury? No, this is better. Anti-killbot Watcher. Yes.
From the junkie. Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Running
The big question is, does he run equality? He doesn't run equality, otherwise he would just win, right? Most likely.
I must move quickly.
You face Jaraxxus, Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion.
I'm definitely still not in Slam Dunk when what would win me the game, though, is a taunt giver. The position is looking
Put this apple on your head.
pretty good. Yeah, it's not gonna look that good after this turn, I predict.
Reporting for duty. My shield for Argon.
Thunder of Argus is really weird in that deck. I hit that, I go down to 8, I go down to 6, I heal up to 14. 2, 4, 9. I don't want to say it's taunt or bust, but it might be taunt or bust. It might be... Yeah, it's looking like taunt or bust, and it's also looking like maybe I just lose anyways. Sure held out for a while. Shadow Flame? No, that doesn't do it.
Well played.
Why are you still laughing, Draxus? You lost.
Gul'dan versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine.
His hand isn't bad. I think I can keep Hillbot because I drew three other reasonable cards, so I have the plays and I have the Healbot. The only thing that would make this hand better is a Chow or a Coil. I'd rather both those than this. This might not even be played. It will be. It's too early to keep this. try to fish for Taunt Giver or Chow, or Coil, or Owl. Whiff.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
It's too slow not to play this right now.
I smell blood. I smell blood.
I feel kind of obligated to tap because of having nothing. Yep. I don't have nothing. I have a very specific hand which needs a very specific card, namely Sun Fury Protector or Defender of Argus. I'm still... I think I have to play Mountain Giant next turn. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh. Well then. This is really interesting. Okay, I'm at 6, which means I think on this turn I don't need to play Healbot. The reason I would want to not play Healbot is so I could taunt. Healbot's probably better. Well, it depends also, because...
So many possibilities.
Okay, so it's Explosive Trap.
Almost out of time.
I should probably go Healbot. I'm concerned that I made the wrong play there. I'm very concerned. If I could not die that last turn, then it was definitely better to play Sun Fury Protector. Reason being, I actually get to remove this damage, whereas if I make the other play, I am unable to. If I do it in the other order, then he can't get past the taunts, and then I'm at 6 and I heal up to 14. Feels a lot better. As stands, I think I just lost. I mean, there is a chance that I make the other play in the other world, and I lose the game also.
So many possibilities.
If I had done the analysis a bit better, I think Sun Fury was the right play. Sorry, deck, I let you down on this one.
Almost out of time. I wonder. Well played.
Running the program.
I'm at 6. He has 6 mana. He has a 2/1. I play Twilight Drake, Molten, Sun Fury. In that deck, there are no 1-mana beasts. So therefore, the only thing that kills me is Quick Shot. I play the taunts, and then I play the heal bot. That's the inner fortitude you must have. It looks so unsafe, but it's the right play. That was one of those instances where the safe-looking play is actually the dangerous play, and then you lose the game. I'm sure chat will be like when I was debating, be screaming, kill bot.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine.
If he starts with like a mana worm, I might coin out Watcher. Well, do I follow through? Coin Watcher, Zombie Chow, Sun Fury. Run out of cards. What's the alternative line? Pass, Watcher Chow, tap Sun Fury. I might already be dead by then. I mean, I'm never dead, but... Also, I probably don't want to play the Chow. I want to play Chow into Mirror Entity.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I wonder if you would play Mirror Entity into what looks like I'm always playing Sun Fury Protector.
Shields up.
You got me. The good news is that Twilight Drakes aren't going to be very impressive when copied. So that's probably Counterspell.
Someday I'll be just like you. Force fire.
got this.
Could I possibly divine that he wouldn't play Mirror Entity there? It's really hard.
What to do? What to do?
I serve the Fire Lord.
So this one is probably going to be another Mirror Entity. Give him a 4/4, or do I want to give him a 4/5? I'd rather give him a 4/4. And then tap. Probably, yeah.
I have no time for games.
Oh, crap. Alright, Shadow Flame, I guess. To break the counter spell. And if it's not broken, then that's okay, I suppose. I'm expecting it to break, which is why I'm not attacking first, because this needs to attack in the case where I miss. And the coil is so much better, right? Yes.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Thorsan tap. Sylvanas gets both traded in, but that's not necessarily bad, and maybe he doesn't. Dr. Boom. If I do Thorsan tap, the next turn, Mountain Giants cost 5, Defender costs 3.
Almost out of time.
Right, I could go Dr. Boom, Defender Vargas.
So many
That's pretty good.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Goes for it. One, 6, 9.
My shield for Argus!
Make my day.
Cry. Guess my 9/9 dies to his shredder. Dr. Boom and Sludge Belcher, I'm still looking ahead though. And an antique to follow it up. But it's definitely a bummer. Three, 1, 5, 5.
Excuse me.
I have no time for games.
You win this match and will tear you apart.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
It's been a really long time since I've played Handlock versus Handlock. If it is Handlock. Not too many Handlocks out there right now.
Why do you call?
Glub. Face! That's insane. If I had Dark Bomb, he would just lose out tremendously right now. I'm sad that I don't have the proper punishment for him.
Put this apple on your head.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Do I want to Defender of Argus 1 Ancient Watcher? Part of it is also getting the 2/3 on the board though. And part of it is because otherwise I spend 4 mana on a tap, which is not very good.
My shield for Argus!
The light protects me.
Please punish him. Yes, he's punished. Oh, finally. Sweet, sweet punishment. Oh, he's double punished.
Into the breach!
Excuse me.
There's justice.
I have no time for games.
So I give him either the ooze or the zombie chow if I do the attack. But I could hit face and then let Sylvanas go into the 3/2. There's one more alternative. I don't think that alternative is good though. So I think I hit face. Because then I'll... but maybe I don't play Ancient Watcher then. The key is to have my Sludge Belcher be disposed of. I think having the Ancient Watcher out actually hurts my cause right now. Very temporarily. Okay. So send both into Sylvanas. Makes sense. Mountain Giant Coil also makes sense.
Many possibilities.
Alright. Oh, interesting.
The light.
Not that interesting. I'll want to owl the egg. I'll probably want to hit face. Let him handle this trade. I'm gonna have some slight chance for disaster if I don't kill this 7/7. Do I want to risk that? There's actually an alternate play I can do also. Twilight Drake, Iron Beak. And just trade this. That was a good move from him. Sending a 1/1 into... Well, he was just clearing up room for Guy also. Served two purposes though. He's like, yeah, whatever. He's low enough and has high enough mana that he can play Molten Giants anyways. Well, let's see if he can handle this though. 7/0/0/2/5. It's the classic nightmare situation. The move of power. Molten. Molten. Sun Fury. Billbot.
You win this time.
Oh, what? Okay.
Busy night, but there's always room for another.
Didn't get into a game, I take it. Alright. Welcoming the subs. We have Deathmore's Donger is this long. Little Vulpix. Yarsui. Happy Tuss. Sorty. And King Mike Shy. Thanks.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine!
When your opponent doesn't replace any cards, like, it's kind of a bad sign. But I was wondering if he was just waiting for me to replace cards to see whether or not I was due. But nope, he just has a really good hand apparently. I still have a very poor hand. That's actually ridiculous. Huh.
Let the pain speak to me.
I think it's ridiculous, but
Pass me that arc-light spanner.
with that he gives away that he's patron. Oh, surprise. He probably kept a Death Spite in his hand, which is why he was willing to get rid of one charge of this axe, I would expect.
Blood and plunder.
No follow-up play. Do I want to just heal bot? I'm healing a lot. And I don't really have plans to play Moltens in this matchup. And it is a 3-3. And I have nothing else to play on this turn. And I have 2. Signs point towards heal bot. Sad warrior.
Well played. Thank you.
Charge forward.
My blade be turned.
Wow, aggressive. That's desperate, but it turns out his desperation is... Oh, actually I have Big Game Hunter. Thank goodness. BGH, probably owl the charger guy. And then what? Tap? Tapping seems fine.
Possibilities.
Thankfully that went up to 7. I would much rather have Hellfire / Shadow Flame. Or would I? Oh, I should actually silence the 4/4, not the 2/2.
So
Of course.
many possibilities.
In which case, I wouldn't even play an AoE over it.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Opponent is running low on cards. Draw 2. Alright. Not ridiculous. If I had chosen the Silence Forceline Commander, that would have been quite the blunder. Would have drawn an extra card. Quite the blunder. Blunder, blunder, blunder. have to imagine he doesn't lethal me here. So I'm going to play Thaurissan and tap. Yeah, that's very unlikely to occur. It's not impossible, but it's past the boundaries of reasonableness. Well, it's just Grommash plus Inner Rage, actually. But people don't really run Grommash.
Charge forward! A fight comes!
Okay, that's the second Warsong Commander. I think he's done. What if it's Inner Rage plus Whirlwind? That's the classic 14 damage. Thankfully he doesn't have it. Unusual play. I'll just play Lord Jaraxxus, I think. Pretty much no matter what I do right now, I'll win. I'm perplexed. What was his plan? Doesn't matter. I actually need to play this just because I want to deal 3 damage. Whatever. Strange. I guess I lose to exactly Grommash plus Taskmaster. I think this is my highest chance of winning. Something like something other would probably have been too much. Probably. But I can't help but feel a tiny bit scared right before this turn. But this is a simple matter of cleanup duty now. Five, 7. I mean, I'll heal just in case he has something really weird. No, maybe I shouldn't. No, I should. 5, 7. No, 4, 6. 4. Yeah, I don't need to taunt this turn. That was a strange Warsong Commander Grim Patron turn.
Well played.
A fight comes me. Everyone, get in here.
Oh crap, I shouldn't have paused for a moment. Unless I thought he would also pause for a moment. Whatever. Would be nice if we both insta-queued into each other again. Patron best matchup. Or your best class matchup.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Your soul shall suffer.
I should probably hit him. I wouldn't hit him if he was Handlock. It's a small enough mistake to hit him if he's Handlock that I'll do so again. It's not even certain that he's Handlock yet. Please, no BGH. Please, 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 please. Yes! Woo! Celebration tonight. Wait, what if I go face? Oh, face! Place. I kinda like that. Bold and daring. Yeah, he might not be Handlock. Let's do it.
I wonder.
Ooze. He probably needs to go into the 8-5 anyways, which is horrible for him. As horrible. Free damage value. I still don't know whether or not he's Handlock. It starts to be a little bit scary. I'll probably find out this turn. Oh, he's Handlock.
Shields up.
He's scared. BGH. Coin Doctor Boom. Coin Doctor Boom. Trade. Or maybe no. If I were to tap. Coin Doctor Boom doesn't even put on enough pressure that I'd be willing to activate his stuff yet. But if I tap, I don't have anything to play into. Yet. I would want to play Drake. Or BGH. Or Watcher. I would have to coin into Belcher if I missed. Which I guess would be okay. But Coin Doctor Boom, it's classic. You can't give up a classic like that, I think. Also, I'm near my hand limit. You kind of need to use the cards instead of tap, I guess. It's tough. That he's at 15 is no longer that much of an advantage for me, but it is a slight source of pressure for him, because he definitely feels pressured to deal with this, otherwise he might lose. I actually don't want to bomb his face. Oh, oh. It's scary.
So many possibilities.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I was going to coil, but I just realized I don't actually have anything to coil into afterwards. Well, now I should attack this. Yeah. Better move on that turn would have just been Belcher and not attack with either one. Actually don't have answers here. Just really scary. He was pointing towards this, that was probably Shadow Flame. That would be good for me. It'd mean he's a little bit desperate.
I wonder.
Not just a little bit, but quite a bit. Other molten too. I haven't seen an owl from him.
I have no time for games.
To admit, this is starting to look scary. I much preferred the world in which I didn't send my 2 boombots into the 1-2. That might have been a completely new world.
I wonder.
I really want to be in the world where he doesn't have a owl. That's a really good world also. Where he both doesn't have an owl and where I don't steal his zombie chow.
I wonder.
My hand is, for a 9-card hand, this is just about the worst.
You face Jaraxxus, and an horde of the Burning Legion.
This is pretty frightening, honestly. Face. How can I have nothing?
So many possibilities.
Two, 4, 6, 7, 9. There's a play. Ugh.
Let none survive.
Am I relating to? Yes, I am.
shall I destroy you?
My hand is so pointless. It's so sad. But also sad is... I guess that's not too sad. I mean, I Sun Furied the wrong thing. I'd have rather Sun Furied that, of course. Interesting. He chose not to make a guy. Alright, guess he had to block lethal. So I have that going for me at least. He didn't have an owl, but he certainly could have one by now. But he can't tap.
So many possibilities.
I think I Twilight and I Defender of Argus. Sets up for my Lord Jiraxis eventually. I'm stressed. A little bit.
My shield
I
for
got
Argus.
And Sylvanas missing was big. There were a lot of big moments in this game.
My shield for Argus.
12, probably 15.
I wonder.
So if I go up to 15, it's no good. He doesn't have Owl, so Sludge Belcher might actually block this damage. But if he Owls, then I lose. Or if he has, like, anything. So maybe I have to go exactly Sludge Belcher Antique.
Almost out of time.
Yeah. This game is slipping away. He's only got 4 cards left. I have a few top decks which win the game. But who knows, maybe he has the win. To win, he would want Owl plus 3 damage. Which is not unreasonable, but he hasn't been owling my key targets yet, which leads me to believe he doesn't have an owl. So close. I have so many ways to win if this is it for him.
By the power of Ragnaros, I am the
Okay, attack, Hellfire, Coil.
I wonder.
That always happens. so I might as well do it now. And then I think I play heal bot. Yes. I have some outs to win. I have to do it in this order. Six cards in deck. I know I have the Hellfire in there, and I have the Dark Bomb in there. If I manage to get Jiraxis out and hit through the taunt, that works too. He's so close. I'd much rather take my position than his position, but strange things can happen. Or not so strange, even. Okay, he's one short. If he tries to go for it. I will finish you personally, I guess, yes. Oh my gosh. That was far too stressful. And there's my BGH at last. Although, to be fair, he also didn't ever BGH my stuff. What a strange finish. Whew. Alright, where was I? Winning more. Yes, hopefully.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Warrior. Hooray. Drake, hooray. Going first. Hooray. Just gotta get a giant for the ultimate hoorah. I suppose the only thing sad about this is that I'm running 2 Chow. When I think about this deck compared with other Handlock decks, I'm like, how can I possibly run 2 Chow and an Ooze? How many cards did I cut? That other guy was running Thaurissan and Ragnaros, so I guess I cut like Thaurissan, or Lotheb and Ragnaros. So this deck basically cuts Thaurissan, or it cuts Lotheb and Ragnaros for Chow and Ooze. That's actually pretty significant. Quite significant. Give me that Mountain Giant. Gimme. Or another Twily. If I miss, I guess on turn 5, I guess I go Watcher, Chow, something. Huh. Do I want to go Twily still? I think so. It's a good quill target, but you managed to get it in on the right time, right turn. I have nothing.
Let the pain speak to me.
Task? Second thoughts? Inner Rage. What? And task? Oh, my Mountain Giant came in the mail. It's good. But do I have a better play now? No, I think it's still best. And I should kill the Acolyte. That's fine.
Blood and plunder. Blood and plunder.
This is an interesting play. Not really commenting on the goodness or badness of it, just saying it's interesting. Do I want to play Zombie Chow? I think so. Mostly so I can tap, but also because it's actually still good at the moment. I play this Zombie Chow, opens up space for a tap, I play the Ancient Watcher. Gotta kill the gold one. That one just looks so much more menacing.
Back to work.
A Death Spite. It'd be a shame if that got... I love playing Ooze against Death Spite. It's my favorite thing in the world. Not my favorite thing. It ranks up there. It makes them so sad. To turn a good matchup even better. Doesn't play any executes, which is a little bit impressive because he's gotten through Twilight Drake and a Mountain Giant so far. This might be one of those games where I can actually play my Moltons though.
A fight!
Ooh.
Count me in. Everyone, get in here!
Alright, he chose to go for a light patron, which makes sense against Handlock. I'll probably silence my Watcher and kill one of them.
So many
And then play Sludge.
possibilities.
Sure. Seems alright. He's only got that few cards left. It's pretty good for me. I want to play the other zombie chow. No, I think at this point the other zombie chow is just garbage. Never gets played. Always trash.
Let the pain speak to me.
Probably send the 2-1 into the 1-2. Actually, doesn't really matter. Actually, this card's better. It's harder to play this card. It's in the Mountain Giant. Oops! Whatever. Enjoy the gift of 1 armor. Because I pity you.
Gul'dan versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine.
This hand will do, but it's not my favorite.
Put this apple on your head.
Oh, his hand got a lot better. Oh, secret. You're so sneaky. I guess I'll the juggler. Whoa, whoa, what am I doing? Well, maybe it's correct. I guess I L'd the juggler.
So many possibilities.
This is complicated. Do I play ooze? But there's no weapon. But maybe I'm still supposed to play ooze anyways. Crap. I didn't think he had any possible counter, but freezing trap is a counter.
Almost out of time.
Pretty sneaky, bro. Pretty sneaky. I think I play Owl on my Watcher, and then I count on his Juggler being not working. That's scary. Ah! No! It's such a big deal! Oh. Oh. All alone and nowhere to go, Watcher. Alright, that's thankfully one of the best cards I could have drawn at least. Alright. That's such a big deal. Flushed me this whole time.
Almost out of time.
Though I guess with the Juggler out, there was never that good a moment to attack. It's difficult. We're kind of in, let's see. Do I absolutely need to draw something to win? I think I do. 16, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Well played.
Well played.
Wait, it's not over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm at 12. Pretty over, but not entirely over. Or maybe I go Sludge Belcher. Sludge Belcher always blocks less damage and sometimes even kills me. Let me go with that.
Well played.
I only died to about 3 different hunter cards. 4 different hunter cards. 5 different hunter cards. Quite a bit more if you include the ones that aren't actually being run.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
I'm up against Wei Fu.
Your soul shall be mine.
Amusing name. Kind of. If he were to play an Acolyte, I would silence my Watcher, so I guess I should play this Watcher now. It's either Tap Watcher or Watcher Tap, and I think I like this because it allows me to do exactly this play. Precisely this play.
Let the pain speak to me.
That is pretty good for him.
I wonder.
I imagine I should hit the Acolyte so we can't double draw. Play a Sludge. Play a Sludge.
Armor made to fit. Our flight's better.
What now?
A fight! Count me in!
That play is insane. It's going to work. If something is insane but it works, is it correct? I have nothing.
I wonder.
Almost out of time. Everyone, get in here! Oh!
A lot of it is because I spent my spent turn 2 and turn 3 playing Watch Your Owl instead of Tap Tap. But still, that play was so bold. Worked out this turn from this time. Don't want to use my... At least I drew an answer now, so that means even if I play the Belcher and it gets abused in some way, that's okay because I have the Hellfire to back it up. This is a danger also, but it's correct. Can't believe there's like one solitary patron out, and well, I could have killed it if I wanted to, but no. Gotta kill Thorsan. I have the answer to however many patrons he gets. But with a patron out there already, like, that could lethal me. Because it's the patron which is the tough part to cast. It's annoying.
What now?
Sometimes Handlock loses.
I must choose.
Kind of seemed weak. How do I have nothing? Kind of need to play cards, so maybe play Chow. It's kind of a liability. +1 damage with Whirlwind. It's Grim Patron bait. I should possibly wait to play it with Defender Vargas, but I can't the next turn if I play it with that. It doesn't really spawn any extra patrons because it does 2 damage. I think this is fine because I need to exactly play these 2 cards. It feels like it would be hard to win the game without this Chow. I mean, it would be harder to win it without the Chow. 2-3, I could use it. Definitely feeling some agony here over this game. Okay, so Emperor Thorsan, you just drew a card. Probably like 5 discounted cards. 4 discounted cards. What's his worst? He has played 0 Frothings yet, only 1 Patron, 0 Warsong Commanders. So, it's scary. I just generally assumed that he wouldn't find that worth enough. I mean, that's probably good for me, that he chose this path. I have to Shadow Flame Sylvanas, don't I? No, I can Shadow Flame Anti-Killbot. Oh, that's easy. Oh, thank goodness I drew. Also. Alright, so there's no more patrons. Glub. Can he kill me? No, probably not. Mountain Giant? Or Sylvanas? This one. He only has 1 Warsong Commander left, 0 patrons left. The obvious plan is to finish me with Warsong Commander, Frothing. I don't know how many of the cards he got of those combos. He only has 6 cards left. So let's assume that he has 1 Frothing reduced and 1 Warsong Commander reduced. That's 4 mana, so he has 6 damage left to... and then he would... no, 3 mana. So it goes Warsong plus... okay. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's definitely a goal not to get my giant scratched, because then it gets executed.
So many possibilities.
I should Defender Vargas these 2. I could lose the game if I do that. No, can I possibly lose it? Think about it. I have to be the patron warrior. So he has 5 cards in his hand. He needs to have Frothing Warsong Commander. Let's assume that costs 7 mana. Kind of generous. So that means he's got 4 damage. 2 whirlwind effects would be plus 20, but he has to go through taunts. Nah. I'm pretty sure I'm very far ahead. Maybe I should play anti-killbot just to be safe. It's like I win unless something horribly wrong goes. Is that too safe? It might be too safe. I don't think it's too safe. I'll play it.
Mind if I roll need?
If you thought playing Patron was hard, even harder than playing Patron is to play Pretend Patron, where you pretend you're Patron and then see whether or not you die. I guess the pessimist's way of playing Pretend Patron is to just always assume you die, though. The more taunts, the better.
I have no time for games.
Probably.
Shields up!
Right, there's no way he can get 3 whirlwind effects off on this turn. Brawl sure would suck. It's alright, no one runs Brawl.
Charge forward!
Here we go.
My blade be thirsty.
Just play the cards, do the math later.
Blade be thirsty.
That was 7 mana. Unstable Ghoul. You can't get 2 whirlwind effects. But you can kill the, that's fine. Pretty fireworks, but nothing will come from them. I don't lose, do I? No, I don't. What if executes cost 0? Well, I have the Sylvanas for like the reverse out also still. Alright, thank you. Carthage. AK-47, yo face. And Shin Kitty. Wow, that is like the prettiest names I've ever written. Something like that.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Nice.
Victory or death!
Please, more patrons.
Your soul shall be mine!
Alright, one good card. It's strange how many times I've gotten Fire War Axe to face today. It's just a little strange. Not that strange, but a little strange.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh, face. Pass? Hate going second.
Back to work!
Yeah, this is starting to not be very funny. Gonna have to bust out the coin here. Take my power play. Would have been nice to get that out of the last turn. Then I wouldn't have to use the coin.
I wonder...
Doesn't he have to be a little bit afraid of the Moltons at this point? Not just a little bit afraid. I wonder if he's Control Warrior.
The light does not discriminate.
Because Mystic makes it a little bit more likely to be Control Warrior, right? Face anyways. Some face? It's a split. Or is it all? Oh, very exciting. Nope, chooses not to attack. Coward. Tempted to go for face there. I'll clear.
I have no time for games.
Oh, I have no owl. That's too bad. This is definitely a too bad moment. Basically have to play Belcher to block.
So many possibilities.
Do I double attack his silly guys? If he goes his 5/5 into my 8/4, I have a major problem.
I wonder.
That Sylvanas is going to destroy me.
Almost out of time.
Looks like it has to be Sledge, and I have to kill his two guys just because it reduces the chance that he can get through Belcher. Maybe I just do 16 damage to face right now. Pow pow, pow pow! I changed my mind. It's like, do I want to clear his two guys or do I want to deal half his health? And I'm going to choose dealing half his health, for better or for worse. This does open up the kill this, and then, yeah. And then he steals the fresh 8/8. But it does put him at 9. But this is very scary. I don't have an answer to an 8/8. Hopefully I get one. It's possible he can't kill me. He will definitely not be able to kill me if I play Antique, which I will. Probably. Yeah, too ridiculous not to play Antique. If he doesn't take either of my guys out and take out his giant, that looks pretty good.
Let the pain speak to me.
Is he gonna be so? Oh, that's scary. Does he have no answer? Can I just play my Emperor Thaurissan and then profit? I'm always going to attack that and coil at this point, so I'll start with that. Okay, Twilight Dark Bomb, I'd guess, because that does want to be Dark Bombed. Suddenly looking good for me. It's looking okay. Or pow. I think I go Sylvanas into the Sludge Belcher. If I go down to 17, I'm at 13, which is out of lethal range, but
I have no time
lethal is unlikely. I mean, it's unlikely for him to be one off of lethal. It would be Gromish Taskmaster, which is eh. Alexstrasza.
I bring life and
I Shadow Flame, I get to steal Alexstrasza. It's not bad. Oh, he has to play around Molten Giant still. It's been a while since I've drawn. It's true. Be afraid! Molten Giants are coming! Yes!
Let none survive.
I do need to Shadow Flame, that is my only solution. That's a pretty good one. Not too shabby. Thaurissan on not just an empty board, but a board where I have a friend.
I can take the hit.
Slam comes Thorson. Alright, he's almost out of cards. I think I'm at the stage of the game where I do not want him to, like, reverse sneaky me with his Harrison. Lord J fears Mr. H quite a bit.
I will mourn your death.
Pow. At this point, I get to play guess what his hand is. his hand has Harrison Jones in it. It also probably has Gromish in it. We don't play Lord Jaraxxus in this game. Probably. And if we do, we wait for a while. We might have Brawl. Maybe he's waiting. Do I play anti-killbot? I don't die this turn. But at some point in this game, I will play this card. If I'm not playing Lord J. This is the last card that I would put down on the field. To play around Brawl. Seems good enough. Rooting for Molten. Sweet. Some amount of lucky.
That was an error.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Boom. Sorry, Dr. Boom. You've earned your degree. Lethal. No. He played the card he drew. 8, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna have to clear his stuff. Start with this, I guess.
Out of time.
Processing.
By fire.
Well played.
Well played.
22. Yep.
Gul'dan versus Illyria!
Tremble for the might of the elves.
Your soul shall be mine.
It's reasonable. Just once I'd like to get Chow against Hunter. No, I get it plenty of times, but it would be nice.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Ooh. It's not on turn 1, but it's still good here. It's strange how this is such a good play. It's like my board is still weaker than his, but I'm so happy that I have this L. It's strange. Wow, quick shot. Do I want a Dark Bomb? It's 2/2. No, I think I need to tap. My guy theoretically wins the trade. Oh, more Chow. Lovely. Huh. Quick shot a 2/1. Well, it's probably a good sign. The Walking Dead. We'll get you. Thanks for all the Chow. Okay, got 2 turns of breathing room until he unleashes the savannas.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I'm going to assume that it's not going to be explosive trap with a deck like this. I'll be able to replay my... Oh, what if I try to rig the game? I like rigging games. Play the heal bot. I don't actually want it to get sniped. Not that it ever is. I'll try to return heal bot. This looks good, but he probably has some quality minions in his hand. And I've had my share of losing games where I felt like I was super far ahead. Like right now, it might look like I'm super far ahead, but this is temporal. It's possible that I should return Chow. Because
So many possibilities.
no, never mind. I have a play. Wait. Yeah, I have to return Chow because I have to kill this, which requires 2 of my guys. Especially if I'm gonna play that. I have enough health. Okay, to my surprise, it's actually explosive trap.
Almost out of time.
I'll burn it here. If it's Savannah, I guess I would play BGH Defender of Argus. So that deck easily could run Dr. Boom. Ugh. I suppose if I get Dr. Boomed, I kind of have an answer on exactly this next turn.
I've got a beast in my sights.
It really sucks to play BGH the turn exactly before Dr. Boom might come out, but I have to Defender of Argus, and I want to get 2 guys. And yeah. Hee hee ha ha ha. It's okay. If he plays Dr. Boom, I can clear the board.
What to do?
Kinda okay.
I let the dogs out.
Now.
It's not too bad for me.
Into the breach.
One might even say it's pretty good. My main problem right now is my hand is useless. I need him to not have a good card right now. Need him to run out of quality. Like, if he were to play Savannah Jaime in here, I could conceivably lose. In fact, I would say the odds favor him if he were to play exactly Savannah Jaime right now. Or Dr. Boom. Something big. But if he has no big cards, then I should be favored. It also depends on what I draw. I have quite a few good cards in my deck, though they're all pretty costly to play. How much does Mountain Giant cost? If I draw it, oh my gosh.
Now.
Oh, alright. That's probably going to be Freezing Trap. Don't really want to give him a charge on the bow. His high main just mauls my Drake, but I guess that's fine. I could have attacked and then tapped and then Giant. That would have been interesting.
Who to shoot? what to do.
This game's actually pretty tough. You might also feel it's tough though.
Now.
Super watt coil. Super. Hello there, friend. Hello there, other friend. That looks pretty good for me. Glub, glub, glub. Heal, heal, heal. No Jiraxis is too dangerous, Molten Giant. The way this game is going, if I have to play it, I will lose, so it's a little bit of a tough position. I basically only have one card in hand, but it's a pretty good card, Sun Fury. It would be funny if that wasn't Freezing Trap. It wouldn't actually be that funny. He's just shown not to be an explosive trap. So it looks like my ooze gets returned, which is pretty good.
Now.
I think I want to kill off his high main. Yeah, no, I really want to kill off his high main. Huh. This probably gets freezinged. And then what? Wouldn't I want this freezinged? No, I could never play it. I just play Molten Giant Sun Fury. It's pretty clear. Also tap to go with it. I have the choice of Sylvanas instead. That's actually going to be better.
I have no time for games. Shields up.
It's actually not going to be better. No, it's not better. It is better. It is better. It wouldn't be better if I didn't have 3 damage, but I do have 3 damage. Because I was thinking if I play Molten Giant, I have lethal next turn, but I still have lethal because I have Hellfire and or Lord Jiraxis.
Now.
Does he dare go face? Face, says he.
Let none survive.
I got this.
Must be about to get to a clump or something. Maybe. Alright. Thank you to Andreas and Look No Hands for the subs.
Gul'dan versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine.
Do I want to keep a 2 mana 2/3? But I can get a 1 mana 2/3. Oh, that's a very tough call. I'm surprised I have to think about this still. You'd figure I'd have my mulligan pattern set against Hunter of all things. Leper Gnome, please. Abusive? Morgan. Maybe he had both. If he chose to play exactly Infiltrator over Leper Gnome, then he might actually get in an extra like 4 damage because of just that move. I have to tap here. I don't have to tap. I kind of have to tap, and then I have to coin Twilight Drake, which is the extra 4 damage. No, actually, I can't take 4 damage.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Mortal Quill Sun Fury.
So
Or
many
Coin Twilight.
possibilities.
Honestly, hard decision. I'll choose to do this. This hopefully contests whatever he plays, and then in some worlds he has an owl, and I'm sad.
Ready to ride.
I feel icky.
There's that Leper Gnome he was thinking about playing on turn 1. Okay. It is the face. Do I want to play a Dark Bomb? The next turn is probably Watcher's Sun Fury. So the answer is yes, I want to play a Dark Bond. So Watcher's Sun Fury into Healbot. Or possibly, if he doesn't put on that much pressure on this turn, I go for Healbot. Yes, it's not Oink. Maybe I just go Healbot. Yeah, the taunt that I put out is going to be pretty... I mean, it's only taunting against 1 damage. I should play this since it costs a lot of mana. And it's the 3/3, which is actually something. There's been, like... This entire series, there's been... Healbot has been really satisfying of a card. I appreciate it even more than when I first started, in other words. Maybe I just really appreciate it in this meta. Something along those lines. In other words, for whatever reason, Healbot's been amazing. Watcher, Sun Fury? Yeah. We put up the wall. We make sure no mongrels get through this wall. Do I ooze that? Kinda depends on whether or not he uses it, I guess. Oh. So it's that. Okay. We can sit around. Wait, can we? We can sit around. I should be able to get enough stuff out to kill him. Probably. In time? Maybe. I really want to draw anti-Killbot. Or Jiraxxus. Or possibly neither is even necessary. I need him to not draw Burn. What I want to happen is for him to play bad minions, and then I feel better, because he'll have no cards in hand. As long as he has a card in hand, I have to assume it's Skill Command. Do I have to assume he has 2 Skill Command? 2 skilled for me. Do I want to tap? Do I start racing him? Do I play Ooze? If I attack...
So many possibilities.
I do need to race him at some point. This would probably be the time. I'll have 2 guys out, and I'll play Belcher, so he won't be able to come through. He'll deal 2 damage to me, but that's fine. I hit him for 9, puts him at 17, and then I have 14 the next turn, which means sometimes I'll top deck 3 damage and then win the game. I would hope so.
Almost out of time.
Right, and I do want to get this in first because of the extra 1 damage. Wait, I should have done Ooze BGH. That adds in 4 extra damage. Yeah, I should have done. Oh my gosh. I should have done Ooze BGH. That could be the difference between winning and losing. Because right now I have 14. With Ooze BGH, I have an extra 4. With an extra 4 damage, I have 18 damage on the board. Yeah, mistake. That might be the difference. Now I have to just hope I draw into 3 damage or heal. What is going on? Oh, he's clearing anyways, so it ends up not mattering. Oh, what's going on here? Time it takes me to kill him is the same. So if he has skill, let's see. If I was at 9,
I wonder.
it's very unlikely for him to win, but I'm just upset that he can. A little bit. I need to think about doggies. Like right now it's 5 doggies. So 5 doggies goes here and doesn't even do anything. 6 doggies, whatever, same thing. But I want to play a mountain giant just to secure. No matter what, all of this is going here, so we can think about it after this. 7.
Almost out of time.
I think I have enough out. I get this feeling that like an extra minion out on the board could cause him to win the game in some way. And I should have more than lethal. Unless he plays explosive trap. I should have played a giant.
Greetings, traveler.
He had the 6 damage anyways. He killed my 6 damage and made it into only 2 damage, so minus 4 damage. So, too bad. Well, alright. Made it to rank 26. That is good. I had mentioned that I was a little bit tired today, so I'm actually happy that I gained quite a few ranks. Tomorrow, since I got eliminated from Challenge Stone, and I don't want to actually stream during the Challenge Stone tournament, I will be doing a Reddit AMA, since it is going to be yeah, so I'll be doing a Reddit Ask Me Anything. I think probably at noon. And after Challenge Stone, special birthday stream, I guess. Yep, hopefully for the birthday, I get high ranked legend. It's all I ever wanted. Alright, thank you for subbing Nopes and Fulmers. Trump out. It's like, was there anything I could do to win that last game? Just looking at this replay? I don't think so. What if I had chosen to not attack? No. Alright, thanks. Need to draw into heal or Draxus pretty much. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again. some sunny day. His choice to play Worgen Infiltrator over Leper Gnome on turn 1 might have actually won him the game. Always do till the blue skies dry. Thank you, Raptoroni, for 7. This is on a 5-minute delay. Well, let's, as usual, answer questions on my way out. Not that you know that I'm answering questions. But there are still questions being asked every so often. What's the point of 2 Hellfire and 1 Shadow Flame instead of 2 Shadow Flame and 1 Hellfire? I noticed that the metagame had gotten a little bit more aggressive, and I sometimes wouldn't have a guy available to Shadow Flame. It's tough to be able to Shadow Flame on turn 4 against an aggressive deck, so Hellfire is better. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Yeah, I do think that I didn't misplay at the end by not playing a giant. I needed to in order to play around the second explosive trap. I hadn't realized. Not that that mattered, but it will matter someday, sometime. And those small percentages are what make the game go round. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'd be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when. Oh, do you sub in for Sylvanas, another Argus, or Bomb Like Rag? Lotheb seems like a fine sub. Some sunny day. It's kind of good to have this mentality of being like sad when you actually lose. It means you have a really high win rate, and I have a very high win rate with this deck so far. It's nice. Hopefully it continues on. Just need... I'm well positioned for the last few days. Not like fantastically positioned, but well enough. But it's still in the state where I could finish top 20, or I could finish like at rank 1000. Both are actually still possible. Anyways, thanks for watching. I should have been trying to find someone to host. Oops. Oh, sure, let's host this tryhard rank 2 guy. Yeah.